Hello. Howdy hey. Konnichiwa. Salut. Greetings, salutations. Aloha. What else do we got? Howdy. Oh wait, no, I said howdy hey. I broke the streak. Alright, hey. What's up, folks? Gemeralds. GemCraft. You can reply to your own messages? Wow. Yeah, so don't have a big fancy thing planned for today. I was considering starting Deadly Premonition 2, but it's the middle of the week. People, like, not everyone is around to actually watch. Some people are busy. Some people are busy with the new Risk of Rain update, even. So after the stream today, I'm probably gonna go scout out some of the mods that I like to use and see if people have been speedy with their updates. If not, that's okay. Also, we got a hype train coming through. But yeah, so today's stream, just gonna be mostly pretty chill. I slept okay, but not perfect, so I'm not in prime condition. Good gosh. But hopefully we'll have a good time with some good old-fashioned tower defense. Where is my Spotify? There it is. Pow. A little high energy for GemCraft, but hey. There we go. Spotify. Pow. Alright. So yeah, I played a little bit of Spotify. I played a little bit of GemCraft off stream, because it was just like, I would like to continue playing GemCraft, and so I mostly used it as a way to kill time until Lego got back with groceries, because I had to put them away, because last time I was awake around the time that groceries got back, but then I went to bed instead of helping out with groceries. They mocked me and chided me. So I got some new skills. Like, I had the skill for lanterns, which increases their firing speed, and increases the number of things that they can hit when they activate. I unlocked pylons, which are pretty neat. I'll probably try and integrate one of those into this next map. I also got a skill to upgrade my armor-breaking gems, which is pretty neat, because it is a pretty significant increase for how effectively they tear through armor. And I also have just, like, increased gem damage and gem range and stuff like that. I got some more puzzle pieces. Unfortunately, turns out that you can only put these edge pieces along the edge of the board. Like, I couldn't just put this edge piece here, even though I don't have access to this piece up here. So I need to unlock this tile in order to move this piece in. So the puzzle pieces are starting to get a little more complex. But that's okay. I require more Vespine gas. I require more shadow orbs. main thing. So right now I have 2 different branches that I can follow, I think. I have P3 over here. This map tile has had some interesting maps. Alright, first wave 50 HP, first wave 55 HP. Alright. This map is theoretically easier, so I'm going to go with this one. So, the weird thing about these maps is that you can't place towers along the edges of the enemy walkway like you could in most other maps. You have to place them along the pathways, and this one is actually pretty wild because you have to, like, all of the pathways are so thin. Alright. Oh! Goodness gracious. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Dan. And congrats to Kajarden for getting a sweet gift sub. I don't think there's really anywhere in this first section where you can place a tower that won't block off a pathway. Well, I know I want to have a tower over here so I can crack open that wizard stash. What if I did it like that and that? So I kind of funnel all enemies. I funnel all enemies, so like all the enemies, they're coming through this general area, coming through here, and then I kind of force them to come through here, pass by these 2 turrets, and then do a loop-de-loop. And then maybe I can force them to go here and put another turret right here, which will force them to go this way. So if I do it like that and that, so block that, so they gotta go through here. No, this one doesn't work. That one, that wouldn't work. But I have an idea. So I think this setup was good. Ooh. I'll put that there like that. And then Twitch had milestones, and I could unlock extra emotes. Yes, correct. Up, and then so monsters come through here, and then I gotta, yeah. So they come through here, and then come around over here, and then they gotta go all the way around here before they can actually get to the orb. How close is the next milestone? That's a good question. Let me go check real quick. It can change somewhat regularly due to just like subscriptions lapsing at the end of the month and stuff like that. Next emote slot is in 7 subscribers. Okay. What? What? Oh yeah, lanterns. Let's put a lantern there. Oh, that makes it so I don't have enough mana for a pylon. Oh well. Then put a trap right there. Up, 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 up. Bow. Alright. Let's give her a go there, bud. Boop. Alright, so pass over the trap, and then they gotta skadoodle past these dudes. Oh god. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Dan. So just use a super hard... Oh, yeah, so the big problem with these maps is that it's tough to see like where exactly the pathway is, just because of the visuals, just like the green moss and then the blue-green swamp, and stuff like that. Yeah, most maps are not quite this this cluttered. Oh, you have a fancy new icon, Dan. You have a red present. Why did Twitch add this? Who is it supposed to benefit? I have no idea. But it's there now, I guess. A little more clarity. Yeah, just like in situations where like you have two people trying to have some kind of direct conversation amidst the chat, I suppose. Shoot that ghost. Oh, you can freeze the ghost? Nice. Shoot that ghost. Yeah! Made that ghost explode. You can just at them. It just makes it a little clearer, potentially. Alright, we're making progress on the wizard stash, which is nice. Upgrade these. So now I can fuse these with these for extra damage. Feature bloat. I mean, there's already quite a few things that aren't really necessary. But some people might like them. I don't know. It doesn't seem obtrusive. It's just like it gets added alongside. It's next to all of the little badges that are there anyways. Like some of those badges could probably go. Like the Prime Gaming badge. Who needs that? Ooh, I have a Twitch Prime account. Good job, dude. Sorry, I have a Prime Gaming account. So they changed the name of that recently. For a mystery reason. I'll have you know I'm very proud of my mom's Amazon Prime account. Yeah, that's how I ended up with it too. Except now, instead of my mom's Amazon Prime account, it's my boyfriend's Amazon Crime account. Yeah, clearly. How many waves we got left? 40! Holy cannoli. Alright, well. Let's speed her up then, bud. So I'm gonna need more mana to actually accomplish anything. Zoom. What's going on with Amazon Prime? Instead of having Twitch Prime, you now have Prime Gaming. That's pretty much it. Ah! Spectre! Kill it! Eh. Oh! You can freeze the Spectres too. So Spectres are... We had the Phantoms, which are the regular ghosts. Spectres are spooky purple ghosts, and they steal your Gemeralds if they get up on them. How much armor these dudes have? Not enough. Couldn't even see how much armor they have because they're just exploding. How's the wizard's stash going? Almost cracked it open. Nice. Up. But up. Actually, I probably don't need both of these dudes, eh? I don't think anything's getting past this guy, so I could probably just focus on upgrading, like, these 3 gems primarily. Reduces armor by 94.45 per hit. How much armor do you have? 78, and now 0. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry too much about anything getting past this little area with any armor intact, so I just need to focus on making sure that I'm doing enough damage to make it worth it. I may want to do things if I want to break the stash. Oh, yeah. Good point. Okay, it's fine. I did it. I thought I was further off, but once the armor of the wizard stash started getting really low, this thing just obliterated the last of its health. Boop. This grade 6 gem is just gonna decimate anything else that comes through here. Kaboom! New puzzle piece, baby! 6% damage to Swarmlings, baby! I got 1,000 Shadow Cores for that? What? That's wild. So many Shadow Cores. Can I buy a new puzzle piece slot? I can. Sick. Uh, 56 HP, 42 HP. What? Huh. Why is the starting HP so high for this map? Ugh. Well, I want to get rid of that monster nest. Okay, so what's the pathway that monsters are going to take to get through here? So, zoop. And then from here, they go down here and get to the orb. So, alternatively, I could force them to go around to get to the orb. Ooh. What if I block this path off, and so now they're having to go this way, but then I block off that path, so now they need to go around here like that, and then get to that? Okay. That seems reasonable. So... I could put just like a trio of towers right here like this. And then I'm also going to want to put a tower over here to destroy this monster nest eventually. And then... let's see. I know every monster is going through that spot right there. So, put a purple gem right there. Oh yeah! Okay, so they're going this way. We'll put a red, a blue, and then these three, I'll probably try and make them 4-color gems. I'll start them out with the yellows. Slam a purple in that one. So many shadow cores because they were trying to throw shade. Damn, you right. Didn't work out for him though. Alright. I'm just gonna set you to structure. You're not gonna kill a sufficient amount of things. I just need to blow up that monster nest. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, nothing is really getting through here at the moment, which is good. How much armor are you guys getting through with? 12? Alright, so... gotta upgrade that Poiple. So now it's shredding 26 armor. Alright, so now nothing is getting through the armor. Well, these guys might. 14. Oh yeah, no. Oh wait, no. Some stuff is still getting through with armor. Maybe I just need to have another one of these? Probably not. It's probably fine. Alright, so merge these two, merge these two. Okay. So now we got a pretty decent slow going on. Slowly but surely. You know how GemCraft works, but it still bothers you how much empty space is going unused. Yeah, that is one thing that I'm not a huge fan about this game. Like, the maps are so big, but because of the way that, like, towers and the scaling of the damage works and everything like that, you usually just want to filter everything into one choke point. Which isn't quite as exciting as, like, just, like with desktop tower defense, you would have these situations where, like, you start the game with just a big empty map, and then you build this super complex, like, winding pathway that spans this entire huge space, and it's entirely comprised of, just, like, towers, just stuff that does damage. So as monsters are making their way through, they're just constantly taking damage. You like being able to mess with the route, like, yeah, messing with the routing, you can have a bunch of different setups, like, there's been a couple of maps where I actually went out of my way to destroy some of these barricades, so that way I could, like, force enemies along a longer path. And I had some towers, like, all the way along that path, because I needed to place those towers in order to destroy all of the barricades. So that one felt a lot more interesting, and it kind of happened in a much more natural way, as opposed to some maps where it's just like, here is your designated choke point. Enjoy setting up your towers in this designated choke point and winning the map. Okay. Let's upgrade these two. Alright, so this grade 3 gem should be able to crack through this nest in a reasonable amount of time. So I can start upgrading some of the choke point gems. I'll leave one of the gems at grade 3, so once this monster nest is gone, I can just use this gem to upgrade the other one. Okay. Well, let's speed things up. Not a whole lot is happening at the moment. Shield bubbles? Yeah. I don't think it actually takes that many hits to crack through them. I would be worried if there were swarmlings, like the tiny little super fast guys with shield bubbles, but if it's the big guys, then it's just an extra hit to get through, and that's not a massive threat. How are you doing, bud? Kablooey! Upgrade some more of these traps. Fuck it. Just bring them on. I got this. No problem. I didn't have that. Only 2 got through, but I am now a little worried about... Oh yeah, I still have my freezes. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Nothing to worry about here. How much armor are these guys getting through with? None. That's what I like to see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They don't stand a chance. It's also the last wave, yeah. Yeah. Clothing damage, tower defense. Proving to be victorious once again. Edge fragment. I don't think I have a puzzle piece on the left edge yet, so that could be handy. Yeah, I got a Chivo for having built a lot of things. Costs 67 to change the shape of this thing. I don't think that's quite worth it. Oh, maybe. What shapes do I have available? Edge fragments. I have a left side edge fragment that'll work. But it'll cost several shape changes. So, the way that changing the shapes works is that, in order to change the shape, you have to have, like, certain shapes acquired, because there's, like, a grid of shapes that each of the shapes follows. So if you don't have, like, if I hit up on the arrow keys, it will change the shape to the shape that's on top there. But because I don't have the shape that is below this shape on the grid, I can't hit down to change the shape to that one because I don't have it unlocked. So I think I'm just adding these to my collection and then destroying them, because neither of those puzzle pieces were quite worth the investment to change the shapes. Let's finish off P. Have I discovered the benefits of calling waves early yet? I know there's an achievement related to calling waves early, but I don't know what... Like, I don't know if there's, like, a specific mechanical benefit that I'm missing out on. The hell is this? I can't... What? There's nowhere for me to build a tower. That's not good. There's literally nowhere on this map that I can place a tower. Because it's all... everything would block the path to the orb. Am I supposed to just beat this entire map with traps? Gives you more mana. Ooh. Yeah, enjoy traps and spells.
If you want to leave my...
The traps don't deal enough damage, though.
Click here. That's as far as I can go.
Maybe this is a map I'm supposed to like come back to later, or maybe that's why this map's like the monsters start with lower. It's also all swarmlings? What? No, it's not. The first wave is Reavers, thank you very much. Yeah, that's a lot of swarmlings, though. If you call waves early a bunch, you're meant to get all sorts of extra stuff. Huh. I don't know if that's far enough back. No, let's try again. Let's put these traps at the earliest possible choke point. Alright, well, let's see how this goes, I guess. Poison lasts a while. These two guys got through, but that's not a lot of guys in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, upgrading the gem almost doubles the poison damage, so these upgrades are definitely worth it. I mean, also the bolt is pretty good here, because it's just permanently increasing the damage of the traps, but really seems like the damage of the traps is not significant here. It's going to be all in the special effect, which is just poison. Well, I could check to see. That's 294 mana, though. Oh, man. I think I am gonna need more traps, though. Because these only hit 3.12 shots per second, but I think there may end up being some waves where there are more enemies than that passing over it in a second. Using mana leech gems and looping enemies forever? Huh. That's a hell of a concept. I am curious how much damage the mana leech traps do. Oh god, they're so much worse. They only hit twice a second. Ouch. And they get 1 mana per hit. Yeah. Nah. The fact that you can't destroy this monster nest is kind of frustrating. Well, I guess I could use bombs. Alright, do I have any grade 1s left? I do not. The fact that the poison lasts a while makes it like so much more stressful, because it's like, Oh god, so many enemies are getting through, but so few enemies are actually reaching the gem. Deal some damage too. Have 5 gems in traps enhanced with bolt. Alright, so... Up. Yeah, I really don't think I can call extra waves on this one, just because so, like, they would completely overwhelm the traps. This level sucks. It's interesting, because you have to approach it in a way that no other map has really forced you to do before. Design feels like a tutorial thing and it crops up this far in the game. I don't know about that. It's interesting. I like the concept of it. I think it's just awkward. Unique but seems very dull. Maybe. Maybe it'd be more interesting if I had, like, taken a different path on the map and gotten access to different spells. Or if I were a little more proactive with using, like... Oh god. Using gem bombs and stuff like that. Intensifies the issues mentioned earlier where it strongly encourages one obvious choice replacement. Maybe. I'm interested in, like, whether just a row of traps is actually good, though, because it could be better if it were, like, if you spaced the traps out much more. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have the chance to try it out. But yeah, like, spacing out the traps more, so that way the traps don't get quite as overloaded. It's like, here. Let's try it like this. Give it 2 tiles of a gap. Hooah! Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Ouch. Ouch. I wonder if... So, assuming that poison stacks, if a monster has 5 seconds remaining of poison and they walk over another poison trap, does the entire, like, does it add the damage and refresh the timer, or does it add a new stack of poison damage with its own individual timer? because if it resets the timer, then the best way to do this map is to have like all of the traps as spaced out as possible. Just like lining things up so that the theoretical slowest enemy will get to like the following trap right when their poison is about to run out. It's interesting. Okay, let's take a look. Does it not show the poison? Or did that guy just not get poisoned? There it is. Poison 32 HP. 52. Huh. I think spacing the traps out is better, but I don't think like spacing them super far out is actually going to do much. Because it seems like, okay, so they walked over that trap. They have 51 HP worth of poison remaining. And then they walk over that trap, and they take 12 to 16 damage, and then that poison damage. What I imagine the way that it works is it's not dealing a set amount of poison damage every X interval for 9 seconds. It is dealing a total of 37 poison damage over 9 seconds. So it's like a portion of the remaining poison damage. Interesting how traps damage goes up with more hits. Yeah. So it's like a portion of the damage is being applied every interval. So if you stack, like, if a monster walks over 3 traps in quick succession, they're going to take all of that poison damage much quicker. But if the traps are more spread out, the damage is more spread out. Okay. It's like every tick they take less poison damage. Or something. Ah. My brain. Alrighty. So I think it's still better in this map to have the traps spread out, just because there's the potential for enemies to get killed by the poison before they reach the next trap. But it's not it's not like a flat correct choice to do so, because in this map it feels more correct to have the traps spread out, because you don't, like, the biggest danger on this map is having the traps get overloaded. Could try 4 more traps at the start of the routes. I don't think that'd be affordable. the way that building costs scale, it would get real pricey. Yeah, see, like, way more of the larger enemies are making it through with the traps spread out. Alright, well, this is the last wave. There we go. Okay. Banishment cost on these 261. Okay. Pretty sure I got this. It's like 261, 261, 261. I've still got mana. And then when they come back through, poison's gonna get them. Okay. Yeah, if you like get an enemy stuck on a trap, then the trap keeps ticking, because the traps are still like hitting. Right? It's not like you walk over trap, you spring trap, you take damage. It's as you're walking over trap is hitting you. New Chivo, yeah, get a shitload of poison kills. Wizard level goes to initial XP and mana. What's my skills at? I feel like that map probably would have been easier if I had just like dumped a bunch of extra points, and like if I had just taken the points out of armor tearing and put more points into traps. Well, if I ever get, like, really stuck on a map, then I know that's an option. Alright. 60 HP. I think this one was only, like, 55? Alright. Let's go check out what's going on in X. Huh. I see. What the hell is this? Contains 20 gem wasps extracted from grade 9 armor tearing gems. Wow. Can I block this path? I can. Okay. Okay. That makes this map way simpler. Because then I just filter everyone through here, which is nice, because then I can also be blasting this stash. Ooh, even better. Pop. And... pop. So now everything... Okay, so now everything is coming through this right here, which is good, because that makes it easier to set up traps and stuff. Because I can have an armor-tearing trap right here. And then... let's do a poison trap. And then over here... set up 3 towers like that. And... lantern right there? With a hybrid gem. Okay. Okay. Let's try it like this. Oh yeah, that wizard stash doesn't stand a chance. Oh yeah, I could also go set up some towers next to the nests. Yeah, I'll do that now that I have all of these up to level 3, or up to level 2. I did want to build a pylon, but I can save that for later. Actually, I don't think pylon is going to do a ton for me here, because there's so many swarmlings, and pylons are more about dealing, like, big damage. Did I get the ghost? No. It's hard to tell because of the snow. Alright, get that ghost. Shoot that ghost. He ain't shooting the ghost. The ghost was just, like, extremely barely out of the range of that tower. That's annoying. Alright. You guys focus on structure damage. Okay. Actually. Ah, yeah. Now that's damage, baby. Yeah, this little central zone is holding up pretty well on its own. So being able to just focus a bunch of resources onto blowing up the nests. Ah! I didn't want to speed up, I wanted to freeze. Well. Oh no, he's gonna make it. He made it. Ouch. All right. But up. Yeah. All right. Let's upgrade these traps. How many waves are there? 42? Okay. Whoa! I didn't mean to send that many extra waves. Whoopsie doodles. Oh, yeah. Well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's actually fine. Well, maybe not. There's still a whole lot of dudes coming through. And I missed the ghost, but I'm a little preoccupied, so I'm not too worried about that. And everything turned out fine. Nothing went wrong. No problems at all. Open it. Get it. Yeah. Oh no. Maybe he'll die of poison. He's not gonna die of poison. Zoom! Oh, okay, Q is the thing that made everything go way fast. Alright, I got my freeze ready. Bah! Yeah! Alright! Marmalade! Don't destroy any of the jars of wasps. Cool. Someone had the bright idea of to carefully place a jar full of gem wasps in this location to help fight the monsters. Smashing it at the right moment can turn the tide of the battle, unleashing hundreds of stings upon monsters. I hope there will be some more jars lying ahead. Damage to flying ones, damage to buildings, don't care. Wizard level goes to initial XP and mana. I mean, I may... maybe. 50 battles won! Hell yeah. Hey! That'll fit. It's not particularly good, but it's better than nothing in that slot. One level away. Yep, one wizard level away. Also, hype train. Okay. Yeah. More jars, eh? Shoot bolts. Grade 2, grade 2, grade 2, grade 2, grade 2. Okay. There's a pylon. Grade 2. Alright. Okay, so where are the entrances? Entrances are here and here. So... I get a free tower right here, so I kind of want to build my kill box, like, around here. Although... Okay, well, I definitely want to block off that path. I could build a trap, build my armor break trap here, and then just put like a pure purple into this tower. Like, I know theoretically I would want to run everything through this pathway up here just because it's longer, but I want to crack open that chest. So I kind of want to run it like this. And then... Oh, I could wall that off like that, and then slam a tower there. Run it like this. Yeah! I got some gems! Ooh. We can combine those, and then combine those. Get a easy, early level 4 gem. Seems pretty decent. Let me upgrade this low. Ah! There we go. Alright, well now I want to try and blow up all these buildings. Need 320? Okay. Alrighty. Kill a giant with one shot. Nice. Oh wow, the range on the pylon is nuts. Maybe I should just make another pylon. Let's make another pylon. Dang it. Dang it. I just speed it up. Nothing's going wrong. Ruined ghost town. Destroy 5 dwellings. Oh man, some stuff actually almost got through. So I've got everything else up to grade 3. So I'm probably gonna try and save up and get this big boy to level 5. Uh-oh. Whole dang swarm's getting through. That's fine. Yeah, pylons are not great against swarms. Like, the shots from pylons theoretically bounce from enemy to enemy, but they don't bounce enough times to actually get through swarms. Uh-oh. I was too busy merging gems. And you're doing this to me? Come on, give me a chance. Aw, yeah. Big boy grade 6. Just send the rest of them. It'll be fine. Bam! Yeah, the big boys don't stand a chance against double pylon. They don't stand a chance against single pylon. This other pylon is not doing a whole lot because all of my, all the shots from my towers were just going towards charging up the one. So if you want to do multi-pylon kind of setups, you would probably just want a ton of low-grade gem towers instead of a couple big ones like I usually have. Reach 2,000 pylon kills through the battles. Kill a monster having at least 200 armor, destroy 5 dwellings, and kill a giant with 1 shot. Oh, nice! Also, I can smell chicken happening downstairs. Looking forward to that. Oh, plus 10% pylon shot damage? Holy cow. Let's try doing some more stuff with some pylons. Oh, food is ready, actually. Uh-oh. Oh right, the game doesn't actually start right away. Enjoy checking out all of these sick chivos, and also Dwayne, while I go have chicken tacos. I will be back in a few minutes. Or probably more like 15-20 minutes, but I'll be back, I promise.
Let's look at the font. This is most
ち合わせしようか You're lonely rolling star 立ち止まらないでね You're lonely rolling star 思い出してよね You're lonely rolling star 待ってられないのね You're lonely rolling star さあ前を向いて行こ
Greetings! I'm back. I had too many tacos, but they were really tasty. Also, I have like one serving of hot sauce left, so I gotta... I may have found a source of my favorite hot sauce online. So... hopefully I'm able to get that to work out. Never apologize for too many tacos. It's more of a self-punishment thing than...
No, you're gonna dig this.
like, oh, I'm sorry, I had too many tacos. More like, I had too many tacos, and now I'm gonna be a little stomach sick for a bit, but that's okay. Not as bad as yesterday, hey. Sometimes you just gotta take what you can get, eh? I know the feeling. Alright, what's the pathway we got here? So these fellers are gonna come, like, along that path. So I think I block off here. I would like to get to that mana shard. Maybe I can just plop a tower over there on its own. Oh, there's a lantern with an amplifier here. Ooh. What's been my favorite gems so far? Armor tearing is really good. Let's see, what is it? There's armor tearing, freezing, bleeding, poison, mana drain, and critical hit. Yeah, I think armor tearing is my favorite. Bleeding is pretty good, and so is freezing. I mean, they're like a lot of them are just good for different reasons, really.
No, you're gonna dig this.
Do. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to put a tower over here to actually blow up the monster nest. Oh, if I blow up these two barricades, then what I can do is I could filter everyone through this path instead, and then have them like pull a figure 8 in order to get to the Orb of Presence. So this way, they would like spend so much time in the lantern's radius. If I wanted to do that, what would be a good way to set up for that, like ahead of time? How many waves do I have? 44? This is a tricky one. I mean, just running it like this is probably the better way to go, realistically. Let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that lantern is doing a whole lot of not much here. Awkward. Lime is best, don't take Lime away. Sorry, Asp. Lime's been dead for 30 years. Let's try this again. Let's see if I can get that, if I can set up that loop-de-loop. Okay. So what if I have these two towers like that? The start is still going to be a little rough. But the amplifier should help. we'll put a bleeding trap right there. Because I also want to make an armor-tearing trap, but I'll save that for when I can put it, like, here at this junction. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Even with the amplifier, these towers are out of range. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart this again, but... It's not actually gonna take that long for this gem to destroy this nest, so that's nice. But I want to set up that loop-de-loop, though. Kind of feeling like the loop-de-loop is just not a good idea. Which is tragic, but... Well, I did upgrade the, my lantern skill, so maybe the lantern will be a little more effective this time. How are you doing? Progress is progress. More like progress, am I right? I've made that joke so many times. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. Some of these dudes are getting dangerously close to getting through. I hate setting up my my kill box this close to the orb. It's so tense because so many things end up getting so close to the orb. Aw, I think I actually got through. Alright. Speed it up for a minute, let these grade 3s do their thing. Okay, sweet. So that monster nest is gone, so now we can upgrade the guy getting to that mana shard. Let's blow that up. Oh shit. Let's build another tower right here. And then we'll set this guy to try and blow up that barricade. It's gonna take a while, but I have 44 waves, so it's not as though I'm in a particular rush. Because if I could set up the loop-de-loop, it's gonna be so effective. Because I could also just use that to just buy myself some time in general. Alright. Is it a phantom or is it a wraith? Or whatever the heck the purple ghost is called? What are we dealing with here? That's a specter. Load up, load up. Yeah. Okay. Well, that barricade is almost taken care of. Oh shit. That's so many dudes. Too many dudes are getting through. How much mana do I have? I have over 6,000 mana. What am I doing? Kill those dudes. Uh-oh. Why screen do that? Spectres are scary, man. They're gonna steal your gems. Okay, so that barricade is almost done. So that's only level 1 red gem. Okay. Up. And then bomb that wall. And we can block that off. And then we do it like that. Okay, so now let's get rid of that trap. Trap there, trap there. This will be bleed trap. Yeah. Alright, so now we set up an armor tearing trap here. And now we'll upgrade the lantern, so now the lantern is getting a lot of value. Yeah, I did it. I have achieved a loop-de-loop. Alright. There's no way anything is getting through here now. The loop-de-loop is too powerful. To show my confidence, I'm gonna summon a bunch of waves. Try and get me now, hubris. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, all of the remaining enemies are super slow. Aw, yeah. I did it. I ripped a hole in space-time by collecting all the mana. Things were going a little rough up until I achieved the loop-de-loop, but nothing was getting through the loop. Nothing was getting even close to coming through the loop. Enhance a gem and an amplifier. Reach 10,000 mana harvested from shards. Cool. Increased mana for starting waves only. Garbage. Wizard level goes to XP and mana. Eh. Aww. Rip in peace. Rip in peace the funny weed number. This fabric of space-time just needs some flex tape. Get Phil Swift on this spatial distortion. I'm sure he's got it under control. Phil Swift seems like a really genuine guy. Just from what I've seen, like, you know, you look at some of the, he's put up a bunch of, like, behind-the-scenes videos for how he does, like, a bunch of Flex Seal and Flex Tape commercials. And it's just like, he made this cool product, and he's really excited about it. That's just how he comes across. He just fucking loves Flex Tape and Flex Seal and all of the Flex products, and he wants to show it off in some fun, goofy ways. Like, there was a behind-the-scenes video of him in the Flex Seal boat, or was it the Flex Tape boat? I don't remember. I sawed this boat in half! There was him, like, in the boat, like, in the actual boat. It wasn't, like, tomfoolery, but he was in the boat, and he was just, like, you could tell he was pretty nervous, and he was just like, oh, I don't know if this is a great idea, but I'm gonna make it happen. He embraced the meme well. Yeah, like, he leaned into it, but didn't lean too far into it. Like, he embraced the goofiness of his character, but didn't really change the way he did it. He escalated some of the stuff that he did, but he didn't really change a whole lot. Huh. Alright, where are all the entrances? Here, 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 and here. So Killbox is probably gonna have to be right here. I'm gonna have to set up some stuff over here. Both to crack open the stash and, like, a free pylon is a free pylon. Plus, I want to get rid of that haste beacon. So I could drop a tower here. Hmm. 16,000 hit points is so much. Maybe I just ignore those free buildings and set up some kind of loop-de-loop situation over here. Because everyone has to go through this. So how many blocks wide is it? 8? So if something like that, and then make it so I could build a pylon there. Finish this wall. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this works. Because I need to set up some traps and stuff as well, but... Well, actually, I don't really need to... The traps are relatively low priority here. Okay. So... Armor break here. And then... set up a poison afterwards. And then over here, I can just set up a grade 1 purple to crack into the wizard stash. Okay. 1100 mana and that mana shard, I don't think it's worth really going out of my way for any of these mana shards. Yeah. Okay. So... let's go ahead and upgrade just each of these. Actually, okay. Oh, I can merge this purple with that and then just duplicate that. Yeah, so let's do that. And then we'll slot you into here. We'll merge these two, and then just wait a bit to get some extra mana. Oh man, and because of the way that the loop is shaped, any frost strikes really stops them super dead in their tracks. Okay, duplicate. How's the stash going? Oh, progress. Okay. So that's yellow-purple, so I need a orange-green. There we go. How many waves? 46? Oh yeah. No, that gem's got it under control. Oh, some stuff was actually starting to get through. Actually need to go through and make sure all of these gems be upgraded. What the hell is that? A Wraith! Each Wraith reduces damage dealt to all monsters by 15%. Whoa. That's annoying. Hopefully he actually flies close to my kill box so I can take care of it. Oh, he flew close to the pylon and took a lot of damage there. He has a lot of armor too, but pylons ignore armor, I think. Just send in some more dudes. That was too many dudes. That's fine, actually. That Wraith still needs to go, though. One dude got through. I should have froze these guys. What am I doing? Alright, Wraith. Get that Wraith. Get that Wraith. Ah. Did the Wraith go away, or did I actually kill it? Oh, there it is. Kill that Wraith. Ah! Gosh dang it, Wraith. Aha! Okay, we're hitting him. We're hitting him. We're dealing damage. Yeah! Get out of here, Wraith. Oh no, how could we possibly contend with a couple of giants? Demolished. Alright. Uh, 1,300... Banished 13 monsters. That's not that bad. That's alright. That creature was just like an apparition, but made of flesh. It seems like something might be still creating new kinds of monsters, or they evolve on their own. I wonder what else I might meet. It might get more and more dangerous each step I take towards the Spirit Forge. Beam? I unlocked the beam. I unlocked the frickin' laser beam. I also completed this path, so... I think there's only... Yep, time to move on to L. Oh wait, first. Increase mana. Beam. Increased beam duration. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's give her a go there, bud. I see. How much armor do these things have? 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. And I don't have armor breaker gems. So I'm just gonna have to live with this, I guess. Alright. I think it's time. Time for a loop-de-loop. Okay. Da-da-da. Oh god, I'm spending so much mana on walls. Wait. I need to I need to think about this shape a little better. Okay. Okay, so here's the entrance. The loop isn't going to be quite as tight as I would hope. Okay. This will be fine, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of monster nests, but I don't really have a good way to actually destroy them because they all have 200 armor. And I don't have armor breaking. Oh, I know how I could make this way better. So this way this tower is able to shoot dudes for a lot longer. Maybe have one here too. Alright, let's do lasers. Yeah, laser beam! A dude got through, but I did get to use a cool laser beam. Increased firing speed. Now I'm digging this. Am I winning? I am winning. Kinda. There we go. Maybe should have had a wall here. And then move the trap down a little bit. I can still do that. Gotta have folks spend as much time in the kill box as possible. Oh, you can't have multiple enhancements on traps. Got it. Let's have everyone take a chill pill for a second here. I've been spending so much time readjusting everything that I've been having some issues. Lasers. Hell yeah, lasers! Unfortunately, the lasers don't last particularly long, but there are lasers, and they are cool. Kill a giant with a beam shot. Nice. On a lantern, beam increases firing speed. Nice. Alright. My kill box is doing its job right now. Still not super confident in its capability to obliterate all comers. So I'm not gonna call in a bunch of extra waves quite yet. I will speed things up, at least. Nice. Time to build the microwave hallway. Yeah, a little bit. Ah! Wraith! Or Spectre! Get out of here. Apparition! Load up! Destroy all ghosts. Zombie ghosts, leave this place. John Freeman was sad because they couldn't live there anymore because they were zombie ghosts. So he blew up the house so they were at peace. It is pretty mind-boggling how much of those videos, or at least the very first one, that I still remember. I mean, Half-Life Full Life Consequences is a difficult thing to forget. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Have 50 fields lit in journey mode. Add a different enhancement to an enhanced gem. Have 2 beam enhanced gems at the same time. Kill a giant with a beam shot. Have 50 fields lit. Ooh, corner fragment. I don't have any of those yet. It's a bad one, so I'm not going to use it, but it's a new shape at least. The invincible laser hallway. Just got a loop-de-loop, man. You got a loop-de-loop and pull and your shoes are looking cool. Poison and frost, eh? Ooh, this map is super duper open. This one's gonna be awkward! What the hell's this? Large stone pile. Oh, it's just a treasure chest, except a pile of rocks. Okay. So now everything has to loop around to here. Now how am I gonna build my loop-de-loop? Time for a ton of walls. You don't need as many walls as you would think, but yeah, it's kind of the gist. Free money! No, that's not gonna work. Ah, I wish there was an undo during the build phase. Okay. Block you off. Locked. Locked. Let's block that path too, so we don't end up with too many dudes coming through at the same time. What if I just built it right here? Would that work? Ooh. Then build the frost trap right there. Okay, that seems good. Ooh, and then I can build a pylon right here. So that way these guys could shoot at it when they're not shooting. Well, actually, it'll probably be better put right here. If it'll let me, it won't. Stupid tree. I don't think I need the pylon. Well, actually, no, I probably do, because I don't have any armor breakers. Yeah, these guys are gonna go on a grand adventure all the way around the map. If the pylon were like right here, would they be able to reach? I think after I upgrade them at least once, they'd be able to reach. Oh, yeah. Although, if I put it like right here, I think all of them would be able to reach. Need to build up some mana first, though. Ah, yeah. Gotta charge up my JO crystal. Blast these dudes coming at me. You know, as you do. Ah, shit. Stupid Wraith. Oh, the pylon got him a good couple of times, though. Oof. Oof! Everybody's getting through. Oh, there's two Wraiths going around? Oh, God. Yeah. I don't think this one's happening. These stupid Wraiths, man. It's so annoying. Oh wait, is that gonna kill me? Not quite. Because, like, every enemy is taking 30% less damage because I can't kill these Wraiths. Yeah. Let's try that one again. I liked the setup that I had there. I think I need to do a little more loop-de-looping, though. Maybe if I just do like this, just to waste a little more time on their approach. Oh. Spent too much mana. I'm a fool! This is tough stuff. Okay, so there's the first Wraith. What if I just bombed at it forever? Ah. Ah. Ah, that did like so little damage. Man, if I could have hit that apparition, that'd be so good. Alright, so I'm gonna fail this one again. How... Oh yeah, what are the priorities? Giants, swarmlings, nearest orb, least hit points. Shielded, highest armor. Special carrying orblet. I wonder... What if you looped from that area over into the section to the west and walled off the west side of it? What, like... Made everything spiral to here, and like build my kill box over here. So it's like, they would have to come through here, loop here, spiral around, and then go through there. Okay, no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, I like that idea. We're gonna try that. Okay. So... Bop, 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 ba-dup, ba-dup. Okay. Still a little awkward because this is like a big area to try and wall, but I think it could still work. So like, pow. Okay. So, frost trap. Lantern. Tower, tower. Tower. It's a little brute force, but... Okay, we'll try it like this. And then we can kinda make some more maze-like shenanigans going on with this area once I have a little more mana to spare. Like that. Okay. So this will keep folks in this zone for a little longer. And we'll start making all of these into hybrids. Wraith Begone Tower. Yeah, thinking about it. Because I could build a pylon like right here. I think that would still be in range for most of these guys to be able to charge it during their downtime. Are you guys ready for Brian Shu on guitar? I'm thinking about too much. See, I know I should be playing on higher speed just to not waste time, but I just start thinking about stuff and get so distracted. Because now I'm just thinking about Brian's shoe on guitar, because I know it's coming. I assume that special will automatically target air units. Or prioritize air units. It is a little awkward that because so many dudes get so close to this wall, that these gems end up targeting dudes outside the wall rather than focusing on the dudes inside. A not perfect system. But also because dudes are just spending way more time in this area, feels like my orb is a lot safer this time around. Let's try and level up my mana pool a little more before I dump a bunch into upgrades. Don't remember when the Wraith is going to show up. I mean, we're going to get that crazy screen glitch, so it's not as though it's going to be subtle. Oh yeah, those Swarmlings don't stand a chance, man. A lot of them were getting annihilated before they even made it around the loop. They were getting killed out here. Yeah, this setup is working great, but still yet to be seen whether or not it's going to get me all the way. Win all the game. I've had to retry this one more than usual because of this enemy that's about to show up here. There it is. Spectre. Dude was about to run away with my gem. Believe the gall? Is it just not spawning into specters, or did I kill the specters and not even notice? I don't know, man. Oh, it was hitting Q instead of 1. Lasers! Oh no, a dude made it through! Oh, is he gonna die of poison? Nah, just barely. Oh shoot. A bunch of these dudes are making it through. Are all of these giants? They're all giants, holy cow. Become unstoppable indeed. Huh. Kill a monster having at least 20,000 hit points. Holy cow. Alright, well, I made it through thanks to Seal's suggestion. Oofa doofa. It was hard fought, though. Everything seemed like it was smooth sailing, and then I just get 30 giants thrown at me, and I just can't put out enough damage. No new talismans. How's my skill points looking? 88. I've been doing a lot of loop-de-loops. Let's actually put some points into lanterns. It'd be nice to start getting some more armor shearing gems, just so I can start getting some benefits out of that. Oh, there we go. Ooh, increased damage taken and armor shearing, huh? All right. Take a look-see, see how this goes. Huh. This map has loop-de-loop capabilities, but it's gonna take so much effort in order to make that actually happen. Because what I can do is, if I can break this, these, that, and that, then I can wall some stuff off and make them go, like, all the way around. Well... Oh, wait. So... How would I do this? So if I do that... It could either go this way and then loop to here, or it could go this way and loop to here. This is going to be really difficult right out the gate, though. This is going to take a bit before I can start actually knocking down these barricades. Oh wait, if I do it like this, then I can have them loop around to here. Just set up my kill box here. Well, I have to set up, like, here, at the start. Well, Ugh. Well, luckily, I like only having the two entrances, because then I can do this. $5,000 armor. Oh, this is what, 46 waves? 46 waves. I would have to make a new tower in order to break that barricade, which is annoying. Could I put this here and it could reach both of these things? Seems like it. Oofa doofa. Let's see how this plays out. See how screwed I am. Oh god. Pretty screwed. The answer is pretty screwed. That was a bad time to do that. Oh my god. I'm hanging on by a thread here, man. Holy cow. Alright. Alright, we survived the initial situation. Okay. Now I need to build another frickin' tower to try and blow up that barricade. But if I make it through this, then I can start walling stuff off. Okay. 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 So, what was I gonna do? I was gonna loop like that, right? Okay. So, wall here. I don't really need to do a wall here, because I could just build a tower here. I could build a lantern here, I guess. What's the range on that? Decent. Okay. So now we're doing a loop-de-loop here. Wall that off. Take that out. Destroy that. I could just fill up all of these towers with armor shearing gems just for a little extra. You're gonna lose out on a lot of efficiency by the end, but how's the wizard stash going? It's going. Da-da-da. Merge these, merge these. That lantern is really not accomplishing a whole lot here. I also still have this shrine, which is nice for if I just need a nuke at some point. Yeah, I don't think having all of these gems spread out across like that is actually going to do me any good. These are still level 1s, so I can just use these two to upgrade those. Actually, I pull you back here. I think that'll work a little better. Okay. This is fine. It's not incredible, but it's fine. How's the stash? Still going. Not even halfway through. But at least we've established the loop. I'm still not happy about this being so close to the orb. I'm just gonna pull it back here. Okay. I think this will work. I want to upgrade this one to a hybrid, just so it does more damage. Okay. Okay. Activate a shrine while raining. Okay. This is a slower paced level, just because it takes so long for enemies to loop around and actually get to where my towers are. Take it easy. Okay. Oh god, please don't be wraiths. Well, actually, wraiths on this map would not be the worst, just because there's towers everywhere. I wonder if the shrine can get the apparition. Kinda. Just feels good.
Just feel good. Just feel good.
Where's it gonna go? Oh yeah, that was outside of the range of that anyways. That's annoying.
Just feel good.
I don't like it. Not at all.
What about putting a pylon near the tower? Oh yeah. I mean, it's a little late, but that would have been a good idea. Just like slam it like right here. But yeah, that would have been a good idea. I mean, I guess I could do it now. Still gonna wipe out these giants, but all of these are hybrid armor shredders anyways, so... Got a sick Chivo, though! 500 enhancement spells cast throughout all battles. Demolition. Go on. Wizard level goes to XP. What is this demolition skill you speak of? Gem bomb range and damage spread. I never use gem bombs though. Disappointing. Take orblets? What? What? What do you mean orblets? Which orblets? Orb of Presence? Get that to 5? Oh, orblets. Okay. One orblet appears around the orb. Okay. I now know what you mean by orblets. Also, Captioner is wigging out a sec. Testing, 1, 2. Cool. Orblets are amazing. Well, let's see. Let's give her a go there, bud. What the frick is this? Wait, why did Captioner make it fuck? I didn't say the fuck word, I said the frick word. Whoops. I was just testing to see if I could actually place a tower there. I didn't mean to actually place a tower there. I'm an idiot. You have levels without the map tile background behind them. Uh-oh. What did you do? Huh. This is the grand loop-de-loop. Your save file is from release day. Well, yeah, I figured that may have something to do with it. Okay, so if I... Could I get it to just... Okay, so let's follow the orb outwards. Okay. So if I do that... God damn it. Waste of mana. Huh. Ta-da. Okay. So let's set a trap here. Armor shredding. Actually, let's do 2. Let's do 2 armor shredders. Reavers, giants, reavers. Okay. So if I do hybrid green yellow, here. Okay, so it'll reach these 2 lanes. This is the mega loop. Oh yeah. This is a big loop. I don't think lanterns are actually going to do a ton for me here. Because where you want lanterns is like in a situation like this, where they're just spending a ton of time in the lantern's range. So I could build a pylon here, and that reaches a shitload of the map. Oh wait, this guy can reach the outer rings if he gets another upgrade. Okay. Pretty spicy. But I don't know if I want to actually bother putting things into these 2 towers over here. Or these 3 towers. I can't count. So that's green yellow, so let's do orange purple. Combine. Make another one of these. And then I could just make another pylon for this guy to charge up while he's chilling. Or I could just have, like, a pylon to each of them, depending on how much more the pylons cost each. Because the pylons are just going to be able to shoot anything they want. Well, they're pricey, but... highest banishment cost, highest banishment cost, highest banishment cost. Okay, how much armor do these guys have? 35. Each of these is taking away 13. So let's upgrade those. Kind of feels like this map solved itself a little bit, but I'm wondering, like, if there's going to be a wrinkle somewhere along the way. Let's just throw in a couple extra waves, just for funsies, and let's make them mad, just for funsies. I'm very curious if this level is as easy as it seems. What are those gems? What are what gems? They're quad color super power gems. afraid. Oh no, they're actually gonna make it to the second row! Oh no! Oh, okay. Oh no, they're gonna make it to the third row! Oh no! Okay, goodbye. Is this a mechanic you don't know about? What? Yeah, you merge the gems together, and they make different colors. Gotcha! This guy's actually getting through. Reaver, I respect you. Wait, what? Oh, he got orblated! He's okay. There's stats referencing things called pros. Okay. So, quad gems deal 20% increased damage, but their special effects only deal 40% of their effect. Now the orblet goes back. Yeah, orblets are pretty cool. What the fuck was that? Demolish a pylon? What? What demolished? Oh, you! Wizard Hunter! Spirit Forge Assassin! It blew up my tower! Bitch! Blow that motherfucker up. Oh god, he's got so much art. He's so tough! Oh god. Blow him up. Get a dedicated armor tower? That's probably smart. Okay, so his armor's gone. But he's still very tough. Oh, it's just gonna blow up that empty tower. Okay. You do you, bud. He's got so much health! Oh my god! Okay, so it's gonna blow up that, which is fine. Oh boy. He's gotta blow up my pylon. What a dick. The pylons aren't actually getting charged at this point anyways, there's too much going on. Whoop, okay. Oh my goodness. The orblets are really helping me out here, because I need to focus this guy down so hard. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage off of banishment. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, he's gonna get out of the range! Damn it. Okay. Okay. And then just drop you here. Okay. We did it. Blew up the big spooky man. Ah. Okay. Everything's fine. That was really intense. I was not expecting that. That was a really cool fight. That's pretty wild though, just like a tower defense game with really cool boss fights. Captioner, come on. I was saying some stuff about boss fights. Anyways. It's like a dude that blows your stuff up. A lot more frustrating in this circumstance, just because I had a bunch of pylons. But interesting, because it's like, oh, I need to build a couple of just like empty buildings, so that way there's a chance that my my important towers don't actually get targeted in the middle of a fight. Easy mode makes this game so much more playable. Oh yeah, I'm on easy mode. A wizard hunter. It was probably after that wizard I saw dead before at the warmth spell. I heard rumors long ago about some experiments, fallen wizard spirits infused with demonic presence to create deadly assassins to hunt down the enemies of the Spirit Forge. I'm not sure if these wizard hunters are following either orders or their hatred towards any wizard. This one seems to be drawn towards destroying my gems and my orb. I'll have to be very cautious if I meet another one. I'll normally hit a wall, so you think I might be further than you are? Wow. Have you not experienced the majesty of a really panicked boss fight against the wizard hunter? Never heard of it. Damn. Yeah, it was intense, man. Oh yeah, shape collection, baby. Just past where you are? Oh, I see. I have almost all of the inner fragment shapes, which is pretty good. Can't beat those levels on normal. I would imagine that the level where you can only build traps is pretty rough on normal. No, without grinding some endless modes at least. Yeah. I kind of want to go up to level 10 in Orblitz, but I think I need the mana more at the moment. Get the Barrage Skill Tome first on field M3. What? Is that the first? Wait, where's M3? Here's N. Have I been to M? Has a locked wizard stash in endurance mode. You know, the trap one was fine. That's because you've played way too much poison only. I think M might be later. Yeah. Next to N. Oh yeah, one of these two. Okay. Well, let's go to K. See what's up. Was ist das? Watchtower. Fires at almost everything, including your buildings. What? Fire with bolt-enhanced gems in towers to destroy. Relocate your targeted gems or the watchtower destroys them. Huh. Could I just ignore that? if it's just gonna fire at, like, if it fires at everything, that would mean it's also firing at my dudes, or if it's also firing at enemies. So what if I did that? That. Just build away from it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Huh. Okay, so let's get some armor shredding, say here and here. Just make another one of these? Sure. Wait. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. Try it like this, I guess. This one's weird. I also can't really tell what the thing is targeting. Huh. I assume it's gonna give me like some kind of indicator if it's gonna shoot at one of my gems. But so many of the gems are just making their own sparkles and okay, there it is. Got it. It's gonna blow up the tower? Oh my god. This map sucks. Fuck this map, actually. Having to rebuild towers is the fucking worst. Especially more expensive towers like the lanterns. Like, come on. What is coming in? I saw the glitchy thing of a ghost. Where's the ghost I gotta bust? There it is. I don't think that's actually gonna pass by any of my towers. Oh, shit. Bust the ghost. What if I could, man? Man! I need to just build a thing to destroy that. This thing needs to go. Ah! How long do I want to go with the stream? I'll probably go till a little past midnight. Something like that. Oh my god. Quit blowing up my shit! Dick bag! There we go. I mean, now it's not around to, like, blow up monsters, I guess, but whatever. Oh, this guy needs a pylon to build up. And I guess now that the thing is gone, I can build another lantern over here. Oh. Well, that's a little out of place, but it should be fine. Okay. Oh, time for another spooky ghost. Ah! Stealing my shit! Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Kill 15 monsters carrying orblets. Gotcha. Oh boy. A lot of stuff's getting through, huh? Nah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Ugh. Man, that watchtower is a hell of a thing. Come on, buddy, we ain't got all day. Splat. Splattered that dude. The whole town is still frozen. What? The whole town is a still frozen image of war. Death and ruins everywhere. Only monsters roaming the streets. While left behind, war constructs kill everything that gets near. That's where the arrogance of the Spirit Forge has pushed our world. Bam. Already collected. Bam. Let's see. Mana Drain and Freeze. I feel like maybe Mana Drain... The Mana Drain crystals are a lot better if you have the skill to improve their effect. But early on, it just feels like they do so little. Like, even if they were to hit... Alright. Let's say they have an attack speed of 2 per second, and they gain 1 mana per hit. Woo! I'm gaining 2 extra mana a second, as opposed to making enemies take, like, 15% increased damage, making enemies 15% slower, making enemies take a bunch of extra damage over time. It just feels like you don't get nearly enough mana to make it worth it, really. Usually I end up just, like, their entire effect for me is just, giving more mana. Or, not giving more mana, being used to, like, create multicolored gems to deal more damage. Huh. This is a pretty wild one. Okay, I see how I want to do it, but that's gonna cost so much mana in walls. Because what I want to do is I want to funnel everyone into, like, moving up this lane. So if I do it like... Ah, damn it. Like, now I have them funneled, but that costs so much of my mana. The green gems are out for being overpowered, but the black and white gems got made a core mechanic. All of them gain... Well, all gems gain strength based off of hitting enemies. Like, if a gem hits an enemy enough times, that gem will get strong. That's new? Oh, okay. Neat. There used to be a special kind of gem. Interesting. How much is this lantern going to cost? Oh, I have a free building. Okay, cool. Oof. Well, the Orblet is saving me a little bit of damage, but 3 towers is insufficient for what I'm working with here. Ouch. Put an extra gem up there just to try and get in a little extra damage before they get here. Oofa doofa. Let's try this again. Except let's try to not have any misclicks. Like, it was getting to the point where walls were costing so much that every misclick was costing me so much mana. Oh, also, I don't need to wall off these passages. Okay. Okay. Let's just start off with a bunch of towers. Let's try that. And a trap. We'll save the lantern for later. Alright. Okay. Got some grade 2 gems going. What's the range on the grade 2? Okay, so they can reach that bottom lane. I think what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to, like, pull them, like, guide them around here and then see if I can get them to queue around. I don't think I'm gonna have the space to try and do something like that. Oh, if I had pushed these downwards a little bit, maybe I could have. Oh yeah, I definitely could have. Whoops. I guess what I could do is something like this. Just whatever I can do to keep them in this little section here. Okay. I could put a lantern here. Oof, these guys are not outputting enough damage. Oh yeah, Orblet saving the day. Okay. What? Huh. Gotta kill slow, yeah. The Sonic music, yeah. Way of the Dodo is much more along the lines of gotta kill slow. Pow. Alright. Seems like I'm doing okay for right now. Not doing well enough to actually start slamming additional waves, but... Ugh. Wall breaker? Oh, shit. That's not great. Hopefully that'll do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all that damage. Just freeze it up. Freeze it up again. Uh-oh. He's still making progress. Don't you dare. Yeah. Alright. Mana spent. I only had to banish things 18 times, thanks to the Orblets. Alright. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Turn to the map. I do not have enough to invest into lanterns to make lanterns good right now. I just don't have enough skill points. Does the next level have armor shredding? It does not, so let's ditch those. And then grab double orblet instead. Look at me strategizing. How's the gemming? Pretty good. Ran into a couple of spooky boss fights, but nothing I couldn't handle. Let's see. Let's see. 100 armor. That's annoying. Big gem plays. Hell yeah, dude. Block that off. So now everyone has to go... Yeah, perfect. Actually, not quite perfect. Hang on. Let's try that again. Bup, 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 bum. And then... Bup. So that's all I need to wall off to make that happen. So... instead of how I had it before... that... Nope, that's also dumb, because that doesn't... they don't actually have to loop through that at all. It's just a straight line down the middle. I'm a fool! Oh yeah, the reply function, that came out today, which is something. I don't really know what's up with it, but it's not really obtrusive. It's right next to all of the sub badges and so on. Watch out, there's eggs. I'm not exactly sure what the threat of the eggs is. Like, why eggs matter. Because it's just like more monsters. It's just egg. It is egg because egg. That it gets silly to use in chats with a bunch of people. I mean, I would imagine that's why it exists, right? Like, if you're trying to respond to someone or have a direct conversation with someone in a really busy chat, the replies make it easier to see that. I mean, it makes sense to me. It's just... I don't know. Alright. That modification for that emote makes it kind of look like he's pulling his cheek back. Because he's just like, hey, check out my new filling, isn't it cool? Oh, you need to be set to structures. Oh, you're gonna be going for a while, eh? Alright. Oh god, they're getting through so fast! Aha! Orblet! Orb saving the day once again. Alright, well, I broke the shield on the wizard stash, but it's still got so many hit points. Oh! I can make a pylon. Pylons are good for cracking through shields. That pylon is never getting charged, now that I think about it. Whoops. Double orb! The Dorb. It's only worth 700 mana. Orb is so good, yeah. I really appreciate Asp pointing out the existence of Orb. Lasers are also really cool. Hey! Alright, well now I can charge up the pylon. Good old-fashioned crystal charging. Finally watching Beastars. Yeah, the OP is pretty great. The show's pretty good too. I mean, not as good as the manga, but I'm just that kind of dork, I guess. Had it on repeat for a week straight. Nice. You know, normally I'm the kind of guy that jams to OPs and stuff like that, like just themes from shows. Despite getting like really into My Hero, I cannot remember a single one of the openings to that show. Excited for season 2? Oh yeah. Because like the early parts of Beastars are the worst parts of Beastars. Like once it starts distancing itself from being like more focused on the high school stuff and it starts getting into the world a little more, that's where it starts getting good. Not even the first. I just never paid attention to any of the My Hero openings. They just never really registered with me. All the JoJo openers except for Chase. Yeah, Chase is just like, oh yeah, that existed, I guess. Maybe. Maybe it existed. Difficult to say. Shit's getting through. chase grew on you. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad. It's just there, as opposed to a lot of JoJo openings, which are very memorable. Ouch. Oofa doofa. So many dudes getting through. Yeah, I should have just not bothered with setting up on this monster nest. That was just a bunch of wasted mana. Let's have another pylon, though, just for funsies. How about another pylon, just for funsies? Yeah, Beastars Season 2 is early next year. Does that monster nest have armor? It sure does! I thought, like, I mean, the red gem has the damage reduction. Maybe just over time it'll, like, the damage reduction will add up, but no, it's not cracking through that armor. That's the case where you would want to have it on the mana pool to start with, and once you can upgrade it to a real gem, you could have it on the nest. Oh, this mana pool, the mana shard. Okay. Charge up non-stop infinite crystals. Yeah, these guys have several hundred armor, and I don't have any armor breaks, so just pylons forever. Temporarily swap my good gem from another setup, blast it with a big shot enhance. Ooh. Yeah, that probably would have been a good way to do it. XP gain. Don't mind if I do. Top right corner fragment. Alright, alright. What's this? Percentages of wizard level goes to initial XP and mana. 9% XP gain. Yeah, that's gotta happen. Fragments are some real nonsense. It's something. Ugh. Do I have any of the shapes that I need for this? I mean, I have that, but... I mean, I want to use it. It's almost 10% extra experience. Armor gets so incredibly high when you get deep into endurance, yeah. I can't use it. That's annoying. Also, I just haven't found a bottom edge puzzle piece yet. Alright, I do have the perp gems on this one, so bam. Also, nice. You get so many more cores in easy mode? Huh. You barely have any of your talismans open? Huh. Huh. Boy howdy, this looks like it's gonna be a boss. A 1,000 armor, 111,000 hit points. Yeah, I have been playing the easy mode. At Asp's suggestion. Or recommendation, I suppose. You can't even kill swarmlings anymore. Good lord. Alrighty. Alright, well, that armor will wear down eventually. This is a weird fight. Like, it feels like I shouldn't try and chase this thing around. I should just, like, take pot shots at it when it comes by. Laser beams going. This mission seems way easier than some of the other ones I've been doing lately. Let's build up to level 5 mana pool. Oh, some stuff almost got through. Come on. There we go. Alright. Queen's back around. Time to take some shots at it. Barely do anything, I guess. No, wait, no. That's progress, baby. How much armor's got left? No armor left. Cool. Which means I can go flat. I could build a pylon to give them something to shoot at while waiting. The pylon's just gonna snipe most stuff that shows up anyways. Alright. Cool boss fight. I'm gonna kill it and it's gonna explode into monsters and I'm gonna lose to just a wild swarm of 1,000,000 dudes or something. I don't know. I wonder if I even have to kill it to complete the mission. We almost got through. Oh, you can freeze it too? Wow. Whoa. Hey! Oh, yeah. That's how it happens. Yep. That's how it happens. Alright, good to know. I got an achievement, though. You're back. Yeah, just in time for me to die for no reason. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I place that like that? Couldn't take all the boys. Well, I intentionally spawned like 1,000 dudes and instantly got obliterated by the 1,000 dudes. I don't need this tower. Get it out of here. There we go. 500 dudes at a time. Hey, look. I can take on more dudes than you know, alright? I can handle a lot of dudes. The problem was that I intentionally made way too many dudes happen. Alright? It was intentional. I just thought I would be able to handle it anyways. All part of the plan, yeah. We'll spawn an extra wave and see what happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This level's easy. Easy baby level for easy babies. Alright, let's upgrade the mana pool one more time. Level 6, there we go. And now I'll build a couple of pylons. Uh-oh. I may end up killing the queen a little early. Oh no, it's going away. Alright, we're all good. Just gotta rev up those fryers. I think one of the things that's making this level relatively easy is because, like, due to the extra spawnlings from the eggs, you get so much extra mana. Great 7 gem. Damn. When you do endurance, the most important difficulty increasing thing is the one that increases monster spawns. Yeah, like I did the first level with like 140% increased monster spawns, and it was great. It was... I could just like... There was so much stuff to kill. Alright. I almost exploded from the million dudes again, but it's fine. I got J and I got G. No M though. And I know that there's a new skill available in M. So I want to get to M. Oh well. Ooh, corner fragment. Inner fragment, And An egg-hatching monster, a queen laying swarmling eggs. Never thought monsters like that could exist. Originally, monsters were constructs of wizards, made using dead flesh and magic, but they began evolving. It at least explains why there are monsters everywhere. I'm still not sure if their urge to attack my orb is out of their hatred against wizards or an irresistible attraction towards sources of magic. Or as if they were made to serve an army and mindlessly slay rogue wizards like me. Nice. That was like one of the easiest maps I've done so far. Crazy. Oh, it's midnight. I should probably wrap things up. Oh, 4.5 hours, that's not too bad. Someday I'll work myself back up to my good old 6+ hour streams. Hat can't sleep, that's illegal. You're right! I'm certainly not going to sleep anytime soon. But I should wrap up the stream just because it's getting late, and maybe I'll be able to get to sleep relatively early. I don't know. Hard to say. But yeah. GemCraft is a lot of fun. He has to stay awake at least until 10 in the morning. Oh god, please no. I'd rather not, to be quite honest. Anyways, let's see. Thanks everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and assisting me in GemCraft shenanigans. Like, I would probably be way worse off if I had not learned about orblings. Thanks again to Dan for both gifting me GemCraft and for the 2 gift subs today. Hell yeah, dude. Let's see. It seems like folks generally are a little too busy during the week to tune into a longer Deadly Premonition stream, so I think the plan is I'm gonna do a 5-stream week this week, just because I've been missing more streams than usual over the last month or two. Hopefully I'm able to get my sleep a little more reined in by Saturday. As for tomorrow's stream, there are a couple of things that I would like to try and wrangle a group together for. There's that co-op thing in Dota 2, which seems pretty neat. But there's also stuff like Man vs. Machine. If the mods are updated, then I would really like to play Risk of Rain 2. So I'll probably be looking into those tonight and probably before the stream tomorrow. If you have Risk of Rain 2, make sure you're hanging out on the ! Discord. Whoa! So you can get notifications for when I'm going to do stuff like open lobby Risk of Rain 2 type stuff. I mean, maybe not entirely open lobby. It's going to be for folks on the Discord. But I mean, if I'm playing it, that means that at least some of the mods are updated, which means Big Lobby is going to be updated. So we're going to be able to have some good times with hopefully a lot of dudes just jumping around, shooting aliens and stuff like that. Looking forward to that. Should be a good time. If none of the multiplayer co-op type shenanigans happens tomorrow, what I may end up checking out is Tangle Deep. Someone pointed out to me that I own Tangle Deep on Steam. I had completely forgotten, but I wanted to check it out anyways. My understanding is that it's like a roguelike type dealio. So, you know, that's plan B for tomorrow. And then plan A for Saturday is going to be Deadly Premonition 2. So, that's the plan. Thanks again to everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting, and thanks to everyone that's subscribed, thanks to everyone that has ever donated or put in bits or gifted subs or anything like that. It means a whole heck of a lot to me, because it means that I can do things like buy sandwiches if I so desired sandwiches. Hell yeah, co-champ baby! Oh yeah, thanks again to Acker for all of his work on all of the emotes. They're all so incredibly good. And we're actually relatively close to the next one, so we'll see. Anyways, thanks again, and hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow.